Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well this very tiresome Monday morning. I know I'm excited to get to Celeste today. I mean, gosh, it's been quite a while, actually. Last time we played this game was 6th or the 3rd. It was one or the other. It's been a while. Like, either way, it's been quite a while. But how's everyone doing? Hope you're well, and if not, I hope things get better. Ah, how I've missed this game. And all of the chaos that comes with it. Pick up my controller game. Ah, give me a moment. Don't you just love when, that type of thing happens? Okay. Game should work great with your controller. Yeah, it should. Let's see if this works. Keyword, let's see if it does. Will it? Who knows? Um, I'm making sure my controller is connected as well. Why is it not connecting today? You were fine not even 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Don't you just love when your controller is being an absolute pain in the ass? Um, let's see if that helps. Nope. It isn't a Monday without a bit of issues, isn't it? Um, is there a way just to Oh, trust me, I have a controller attached. It was working fine earlier. Why is it not working right now? What the fuck? This was working fine earlier. I am sorry about the scuff. This wasn't supposed to be this way, but... let me reload this controller. Um... Make sure that Steam is picking it up. Ah, there we go. Don't you just, love when this stuff happens? I basically am gonna try this. I'm using my controller for a lot of stuff, but we'll just have to see. Pick up my controller game. Please pick up my controller. Finally! There we go. Ah, talk about a start to the stream with a lot of just... Ah. So since last time, the only thing I really did was go through and collect all the strawberries in the first 3 areas. That's the only thing I really did. And I never got to doing this one. We're missing the heart from here, here, and the summit. So we're missing the last 3 hearts. Let's try and get those first. God, it doesn't even say where it is. I'm just trying to remember where it was. I think it was sometime after. Someone mentioned it was sometime, like, around the depths, I think? It's been a long time. Skip cutscene. I mean, yeah, I could have gone back for some stuff, but hopefully we will be able to, find the, stuff that we are looking for. Because I remember someone mentioning one of the things about the heart. I just can't remember exact. I remember it was something about a placement. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. I wasn't even affiliate at that point last time we played. Frick. Okay, that helps. There we go. Was it here? I know there was a point someone said I went too far. Yeah, I remember seeing this last time. And then we got up here. Which only led us here. Which still confuses me. Because I know there's something, obviously. I just don't know where exactly. Because someone mentioned something. And I remember it from last time pretty well. Ah, shit. But if I remember correctly, it was, something about I had passed it and it was, like, here somewhere. I did not mean to go up like that. Either way. I will say the B-sides have gotten me quite a bit better at this game. And going for all the strawberries. Even if it's an off-stream thing I've been doing. I should have waited. Boing? I'm getting better at this game each time I play it, but yeah, it's definitely not perfect. Ooh, where's it? There's a key down here. So I need to find a key. Wait a minute. Okay, I was seeing if that was something. So there's a key I'm missing somewhere. Anything up here? I wonder. Like, there has to be a secret somewhere that I am missing. Because there is a key thing there. And it wouldn't hold it back if it wasn't accessible in the room. Maybe I need to go up? Maybe this will help? There's probably, like, something I gotta do, like, outside of it. Anything? There has to be something. I'm just gonna explore this frickin' thing best I can. Because it's all I can do. Okay. No? Maybe if I do it, like, right up here before, we go into the next area? There is something glowing there. Though it could just be the background, I think it's worth checking out. Oh, wait, no, it's the wall. Anything? Because there's something. Nope. Because if I go too high... Because, yeah, too high puts me into an area I can't get out of. I didn't see anything there. Off the bat? Yeah, I think I have to actually go up it. I don't know. No? Because last time they said this was too far. Or did they? God, it's been quite a while. And I wish you could go down below this. Oh. Shit, that's useful. I always thought retry just started you at the beginning of the level again. The issue is figuring this out. Because there's obviously something I'm missing. Wait a minute, I got an idea. There's only one way I haven't gone. Nope. So we're on This is actually like a difficult one. Because I need to find a key. And I've searched both sides. There's something I'm missing. Something big. And my wonder is if I missed it in the room before. But... I'm actually curious on where it could... My guess is it's something to do with this. It's probably behind here. But... I don't know how to get this. Because... that's the one thing, and I have an idea. Because... here's the lockbox. Like... because I know... There is that. Did I miss like a key? Like, because I know that's one of the things. Okay, let's... I meant to return to the map. There has to be something. So we're at the depths. And we need a key somehow. But my one question is how we're supposed to get a key there unless... Because you can take keys across rooms, can't you? I wonder if there is a way to get a key. Because isn't there like a... I remember there being something. I just can't remember what. Anything? No, we already got this strawberry. No. Something down there. Damn it. Because I'm missing something obvious, too. That's the part that annoys me. It's something that's obvious, too, and I am missing it. Ah, shit, I missed. And it literally could be anything that I'm missing. Because... I need a key somehow. And I'm trying to think. Is there like a key somewhere here? No, this was a, heart. Ow. Yeah, that was not a heart, a strawberry. I know there was, like, something. And it's probably really obvious. Oh? I feel like I remember this. I can't tell for sure. Anything else up there? Does not seem so. Oh yeah, this thing. Boom. Easy. And then over here, yeah, that's where the mixtape was. Because I know we got that. Because we're missing one other thing, too. It's not like something... Okay, yeah, this just goes to another, one of those. Wait, there is something up here. Damn it. So... I'm trying to remember, because was there a locked box before that we opened? Yeah, look, right here. There's a lockbox. So there's a key somewhere. So we're missing a key. And we got... because we know we can get past that, too, without using the key. Is it up here? No, it's another strawberry. I mean, I might as well try and get it. Because I only got so many ideas about it. Okay, so when I hit that last torch, I need to press it. Fuck! Is it up here? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. So I need something, and I don't remember. I think it's, like, down further. Yeah, I need something that's... Gosh, it's been a while. There we go. Oh! Not what I wanted. Ouch. God, I didn't think I'd have to do this whole thing over again normally. What? Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, come on. Perfect. Now I know what we need to do. Because my idea here is to use this to my advantage. And then I don't have to find the original fucking key that is somewhere, God knows where. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong way. And then I can go this way to go over. And then with that, I can do this part. Which... then I can use this to get all the way here, smash this block, and boom! Okay. Oh. Imagine if that just decided, I'm gonna crush you. That would have been so evil. Well, we found it. Collect Crystal Heart in Chapter 5, Quiet and Falling. We missed a strawberry in this, but... yeah. Overall? Remember, savor progress. Yes! That is another heart. Now we just need to figure... So the things I need to figure out are the summits one and reflection, but I got no idea for reflection. I don't know where it is in reflection. I don't know if it looks fancy. I don't know if it's green. It could be. It's probably blue. Just like the rest. But you never know. You get me? Hey, Seath. Hope you're doing well today. Need a hint? Um, I can think of what it could be off top of my head, if this is the one I'm thinking of. Because if this is the one I am thinking of, I do got an idea of what it could be. I just don't know for sure. I'll ask for a hint if I need it, but for now I think I have a good idea of what it could be. I just don't know for sure. You think it's possible to get all of these? Hee. Hey, I got all of them! Skip cutscene. Yeah, then we fall back to the bottom of the world. Because I remember getting stuck on an area in this one specifically. Hydration? I certainly will. Water. Bonk. Whee! Hee. I know eventually I'm gonna have to try and do stuff. Let's hope you have a good memory. That's debatable at best, in terms of how good my memory is. My memory is very debatable at best. It was like somewhere I remember because I had gotten really confused about something, and I thought I was supposed to do, one thing, but I ended up doing it wrong, and I remember it because I ended up doing it wrong. Actually, honestly, I might just be going the wrong way on that one, but nope, it just shot me straight up instead of memories like peanut butter, hit or miss. Yeah, basically. Like, it just depends. If it's gonna be a PB&J, or a peanut butter and banana, or just peanut butter and whatever else. And I went straight up again on accident. Why do people try to keep doing that with the Kevin box? I don't know. I just like doing it. It's not the intended routing? Ah. How else am I supposed to get up there, then? Oh, I'm... Ow. I think it's because it looks like the most possible idea. Frick. Yeah, because I haven't played this level in quite a bit, because last time we streamed this, I beat the game, and then I unlocked the post-game stuff. And it's where I realized I needed a bunch of hearts. And I also learned about, what's it called? Where you're like this, at like pixel perfect, and you can go through some objects. Like something that I could probably never do normally. As well as like fast fall and a few other things. Bunch, 4 of them. Kind of routed, not the brightest specimen. Bunch, 4 of them. Demo dashing. Yeah, demo dashing. That's what it was called. I just remember it being a pixel perfect thing and just thinking to myself, I have no frickin' clue. It's... I mean, it's an early Monday for me, too. I've been up since, like, 3 a.m. Normally I'm up by like 4. Whee! People use setups for them, but it's not bad. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I remember when I did this, I thought this screen was this, and like the screen we're on now, were the only 2 screens when I first did this. So I was like really confused for the longest time. But I remember it very well because I had gotten to up here and was like, oh, cool, I'll take this. And then I had gotten up here, and then I believe we went all the way to the left? Yeah, right here, and I remember getting confused because I couldn't figure it out. And I remember, yeah, someone mentioned a pattern. And, because when we were doing chapter 1, there were those birds, and someone said to keep it, so I'm guessing it's related to that. That is making a sound. Okay. It's making music. And then... So... And then I need to play it backwards, I'm guessing? No? Oh, all of them make sounds. Look at the next symbol, think about that statement. Maybe I'm supposed to do it like... Nope, and I fucked that one up. No? Or am I supposed to leave a bit between it? What's the chapter title? This is chapter... I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. No, it does not tell me. Damn it. Oh my god. It's number 6, specifically. So, if I'm doing... And it's reflection. So... Wait a minute. So if I were to put this... I know a good way to reflect this. Good thing I have a phone. So... This is probably the most scuffed this is ever gonna look for me. Though, this is really annoying. I will say that. So... So I need to basically have it like a reflection. I'm just gonna write there, its reflection. So this reflected back would go like this, 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 and then this. So it would be... There we go, and then reflected the opposite way would be... Oh my god. This is so, like, random and out of the blue. Okay. And I fucked that one up. Okay, and then... Do I have... I'm guessing I have to do all these in order, then. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Out of the blue puzzle about reflection and chapter child reflection. How unexpected. I mean, it is out of the blue because the only reason I even have any idea about these colors is because of chapter 1 and the fact someone told me to keep it in note. I would not have figured this out in any other circumstance, to be completely honest. Because I remember dashing around in here like, what the hell is this? Thinking that these were things. But I never fully figured it out until hopefully now? Nope, that was the full thing in order. Do I need to do it backwards? Or do I need to do it twice? Because, yeah, I need to figure this out. Because there's something missing here. I mean, part of the issue was I didn't find the heart until last stream because it was so out of the way. And even with pattern recognition, I would never have figured it out. Like, I would have probably forgotten about it, most likely. That's the biggest thing. What order were the birds going in, maybe? I didn't remember that. I don't remember that one. I didn't even write that one down. Shit. It's... Because the color... I mean, even if the colors are in the same order, like... It doesn't make it any easier. If anything, it just becomes more of an issue. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this thing wants from me. I have an idea. And that is... So, it obviously is reflecting. And then it reflects up and down. But it didn't want the reflection. There's one other idea I have. So this would go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way. So it would be like... Ah, shit, I messed that up. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, I figured it out! Oh my god. It was my last idea. Heavy and frail. Uh-huh. Very frail. Definitely. Also, why aren't the strawberries showing up? Yeah, that last part, too, is just, like, the only reason I even thought about it is because this game has had so many random weird things at this point. Oh, yeah, you're right. There are no strawberries in this first part. I always forget this one doesn't have any strawberries. Heh, nice. So that's... Because we have that one's B-side. Does the summit have a B-side? Okay, so the B-side is in here. And I know how to... And I can guess how to get the heart. I just need to be very good at exploring. And then I'm gonna move back to the B-sides. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. It's been a bit, Summit. Why not straight to the core? Because I'd rather get all the hearts first. That's the main reason. Okay. Get yourself pumped, Kayas. You got this. I honestly didn't remember how many I needed, but I have a feel... But since I know it's used for the core, there's just that part of me that's like, I have a feeling I'm gonna need more than just 4. Dooba-dooba. Dooba-doo. I won't? Even then. I kinda want to get it for my own sake of achievements. Just because it's fun. Whee! Whee! Oops. Just a gate, you're free to go. I mean, even then. I've kind of enjoyed being able to do all these different things. I think it's kind of fun. I mean, I can still go to the gate if I really wanted to. I forgot about how this one be. I wonder. Nope, nothing. I did not mean to go diagonal. Boing. Anything? Haha! I think I get it. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Boop, boop, boop. Oop! I did not let myself fall. There we go. 2 more. Okay, so no matter what, I still missed one, but I can always get that off stream if I really want it. That is not what I meant to do. Because I remember seeing something and thinking, I wonder. Yeah, can I go over here? Ha ha! Okay, that's the first jewel. And I know where the one in the third one is. I can't remember. I don't know where the second one is. But I'm gonna find it. Maybe I can find something with this. So, this one, I'm gonna need to get all the gems either way for the heart, because I remember if all the gems are there, like, it's not hard to find. So it's like, yeah. I know, crazy. Do you think I missed it? That'd be kind of sad, wouldn't it? Actually, where... You know, thinking about it, imagine if I missed it. That'd just be so annoying. I mean, because the last one was at the... But then again, I doubt it would be that close. Now I'm starting to have second guesses. Ah! Okay. Come on. Nope, and it pushed me too far. I will ask for help on this one. Did I, if I miss it, just tell me. Because I know if I miss it, that's gonna be really annoying for me. That's the only thing. Shit, I need to actually go that way, probably. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so... Oops. But yeah, if I end up passing this one for the, frickin'... How many meters up are we? I forgot. Okay, we're at 500? Okay. But yeah, I know I want to try and get all the gems, so I can at least get the heart and say that I've gotten all the blue hearts at least. Okay. And then... New strawberry. Ouch. How did I make that? Also, I'm doing this because I see something. I found it! Haha! There we go. There. No. No. Okay. I ended up looking at the speedrun of this game and just thinking to myself, how the hell did they do some of that shit? Like, the speedruns of Celeste make me truly scared of the speedrunners. Because I know I am not that good, but even then, with how good they are at doing some of those frame-perfect movements, I'm just thinking to myself, dear God. Oh yeah, no dash. The hell? Haha! No normal dash. Oops. Honestly, having the strawberries be a side effect of doing this stuff is fine for me. Oops. And then boom. Okay, now we need to get up to the next level. Yeah, I did not get enough height there. The hell? Damn it! I was so close there, too. There we go. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, that just kills me. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. There we go. Next one, here we come. Okay. You know, knowing what I know about this now, definitely helps. Shoot. Do 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 do. Ba-do-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Well, I got the thing, but I didn't do it right. Doot, 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 doot. Ouch. Dang it. Ba-ba-bo. Ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-bo. I didn't realize I didn't have 2 dashes there. There we go. Strawberry. I think I got more when I did this. Dang it, I did it again. Oop. Okay, so there is one there that I missed. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Ouch. Doot 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 doot. I will say, at least the music is good. Okay. And that screwed me over. I know what I need to do now. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I need to do it just right. I mean, it's just strawberry. I'll do it off stream, probably. I hope I didn't miss this. I just had that thought again. Ah. Dang it. Ouch. Why didn't I just... Dang it. Okay. I need to somehow get... I think I know what I need to do here. Not that. There we go. Okay. I might miss this one. Imagine being, Madeline, um, and her doppelganger. Just imagine being that and just seeing her just die out of nowhere like that. Just like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? This looks like there's a secret. Strawberry. I think I missed it. I wish I could just restart this part. If I retry, I can go backwards. Can't say it will be easier, though. So... Come on. I will say, going backwards is a lot harder. What if I just... I don't want to retry the whole chapter, preferably. Because it's one of those things of like... Well, shit. Because it's probably something like, that's, like, easy to miss. Because I don't want to restart the full chapter. Only because I know those gems are gonna suck to get. But I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna keep trying this for now, but... Shit. But yeah. I think the biggest thing... I'm also gonna turn down the music. It's just getting louder. But yeah, my biggest plan here is figuring this out. Because I got no frickin' clue. I'm just gonna restart the chapter. And, like, I'll probably look up the jewels at this point. I mean, I could do this off-stream if I really wanted, but I feel like it's better to do this part on-stream. Just in general. But I know everyone has their own opinions on it. And then boom. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, because I know where the first two are. Do I have to recollect them? I don't know if I have to. Skip cutscene. I can't tell if I have to or not, but I'd rather not take the chance. Mainly because I know if I do, it's just gonna be more pain if it ends up not working. Okay. But yeah, I know, this is just one of those games that I'm gonna be honest with you and just say, yeah, I want to complete this game. I don't know if I'm gonna do it all on stream. But even then, I still do enjoy it. Okay, you know what? Let's take the risk and just say that we've already gotten it. And it's going to keep it until I get the heart. Because the star looked off. And if the star didn't look off, I'd say otherwise, but it looked off. In the way of more like something you've already collected in a game. Hey Iris, hope you're doing well. Right now we're trying to get this heart. We're trying to get the heart for this, and I had to restart the level because I'm quite sure I missed the third one. So we'll just have to kind of see. And from the looks of it, the gem stays, possibly, after you've collected it? It's hard to tell for sure. But, I'm trying to get back to the third area quickly so I can, hopefully, keyword is hopefully, get the thing I need. Because I definitely missed it. Shit. But, yeah, I know I'm doing pretty well today, and I hope you're doing well as well. And... oh. Skip cutscene. So... I will say, knowing some of the stuff I do now definitely makes this level easier. It's not completely easier, but it makes it a lot easier knowing some of the stuff I do. You could be better? Well, I do hope things get better for you. And boom. After all, things can only go up after a certain point. Did not mean to do that, but... There we go. Damn it! I was actually really close. There we go. Okay. No, that's the strawberry. And I've decided to just pull up where the gems are at this point, because I am so confused. And all it says is emerald. For 1,000, the jewel, the player must go through the upper left or upper right route of the 5th screen of the subchapter. I don't even know what screen I'm on, but I don't think I think I know what it means. And it's this. So you have to go through the first space block, then the space block on the right, break a smashable wall where there's going to be a strawberry. I might as well get this. Well, another strawberry. So... if you choose the upper left route, you have to go through the first space block, then the space block to the right to... Okay, so... Oh my god, I did not even see that? Oh my gosh. So that's how you get that strawberry. That probably isn't what I was supposed to do. Go to the upper right route, we'll skip the berry. The player must dash to the right of the middle 2 space blocks and break the smashable wall. I hope that it saves those. Hello, Stormwind. Hope you're doing well today. And, yeah, this is a good start. I don't know if it saves the crystals from my last runs, but if it does, it will be able to know from the next area. Because the next area I collected already, if I remember correctly, and it was like a pearl or something. Or was it I just remember we collected one from the resort. But... yeah, these gems are really difficult to get. Because my blind ass would not have seen any of these, for the most part. Maybe like 1 or 2, but all of them I would not have been able to find. I know how blind I can be. Then we go... Oops. Fuck! Okay, so yeah, I need to go to the right one. Boom, 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 boom. Because of how fast my brain does the stuff, but how slow my eyes go, I would not have noticed that if that wasn't pointed out to me, to be completely honest. Ah! Oh my good lord. I just barely hit it. Oh my god. I just barely did it. I don't know how, but I did it. God, how I remember this area, and how much I hated it. Oops. Well. I will say, though, at least I'm getting better at this. Did not mean to do that twice. And up! So this next one, we'll be able to figure out. 7th screen. So we're on screen 1. Dune. 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 No! I was so close! Dune. 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 I will say this is probably my favorite area in the game, is the resort, sheerly out of, like, in terms of, like, looks. I love the resort area's look. It is definitely a favorite of mine. So this is the second one. Oh. Oh my god, that guy moves fast. Damn. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I went too fast. There we go. Okay. There we go. These things are annoying. Boom. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Okay. There we go. Hey! I know where we found this tape room. Okay, so I need to do the math. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Brick! Okay, so I need to, like, get... So I need to get pretty close to the top. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I forgot to dash. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Frick! I always forget it blocks it! I'm just doing it, like, out loud because it's easier for me. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2! Yes! Woohoo! Ah. Thank fuck! Boom. Boom. Doop 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 doop. Okay, so that one is gonna be harder to get. Oh no, that's just outright death. I did not know if that was death or not. Okay, so... And there goes. I will say, I do hate the fuzz things quite a bit. Oh my god! Okay, so... It's probably the easiest one to find. Below the exit, upwards to the 8th screen, a broken wall can be seen. Oh! Do 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 wow 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 wow. Ouch. Oh! I should have dashed. There we go. Yeah, look. See how it's semi-transparent? Does that mean I don't have to collect it? Makes me wonder. Let's not collect it and see if it stays. Because if it does, that makes my life so much easier. You think so? Oh, thank fuck. Da, 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 da. If I remember right, collected hearts also look like that? Okay, good. Because I wanted to know mainly in case I needed to go through the trouble again. Because that's always been one of my biggest issues. Is worrying about that type of stuff. Something... Dooba dooba. This is like really specific. Okay, I missed it that time. And that time. Yeah, this one is very difficult. This might be one I just do off stream then. Because I've been collecting the strawberries off stream just because it's easier for me. Because then I'm not like also trying to entertain and stuff at the same time, and it's less of an issue on my list to worry about. I remember how much I hate this part specifically. Because of those. I could just return to the map and just go straight to the next area. Hey, we might break 1,000. And we unlocked B-side. So we can actually do B-side of this. So we're going up to 2,000 meters. Oh, God. Not these things again. It's the wind area. I forgot about this area. Wasn't there, like, a point to this room? Yeah, like right here. Good thing I went further. Frick, I thought I had a dash. For some reason, my brain thought I had a dash. No, I bonked my head! When the strawberry is harder than some parts of the heart. I know, right? Like, why? It just seems like, why? Because isn't the strawberry supposed... Like, I mean, I guess if you're trying to go for every strawberry, it makes sense. But... otherwise, it's like, you'd think the heart would be harder. I'm, like, so close. I have an idea. But yeah, you would think that would be harder to do the hearts, than, like, some of these. But I mean, I will say, the one that pissed me off the most in terms of, like, strawberry stuff was the wind one, where you're using the wind to get all 5 of the little bits. It's like, this isn't even the final level, and it's a strawberry. Oh yeah, it's probably about time to visit that shack again. Okay. Okay, so I need to... Yes! Finally! Return to the map. And... 1,000! Then we'll go for this one. So... Did I ever take it to the left? Yeah, I did. Good. The question is if I ever did that. Oh! Ah! Ouch. Because either way, I do want to, like, go to the... Yeah, look. Because I know either way, I do want to go to the summit again, just for the sake of it. Because the summit's a very beautiful place. Anything? Am I blind? Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can do this. I think now I remember this. Like, vaguely. Like, I vaguely remember this. Because otherwise, I have all the gems. Yeah, this is difficult. Like, why couldn't they just make this one of those secret things that's, like, really difficult, but, like, okay, to find, but once you find it, you don't need to worry? Like, why couldn't they do something like that? Like, it's not hard. Just don't make us suffer any more than we already are. The pearl! Oh yeah, I need to do the key part. Nope! Ah! Since did the Mirror Temple make anything simple? I know, right? Like, that was the first one we did, was the Mirror Temple stuff. Because the Mirror Temple, I did figure out, and at least, I think I figured out what you're like, I don't know if it's what I was supposed to do. But yeah, it was one of those things of like, I got an idea. And I just took a key all the way to the box because I couldn't find it in the room. And I was just like, well, which definitely did make my life quite a bit easier. Ba-da-ba-bo. Ba-da-bo. Oh, thank God. Boom. 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 Pink sunrise. Anything over here? No. No. Yes. Boom. And I could stop by Granny's. Was it chapter 3 we finished up to? No, we never did chapter 3's B-side. Or chapter 2's? Did we only do chapter 1? Oh wait, I have to go. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, we need to start with chapter 3's B-side. Good karma mix. Ooh. Let's-a go. Maybe lack of sleeping and skipping meals contributed to feeling bad? Probably. Just saying. Probably. Food is extremely important for the body. It is what helps it run, after all. Shit. Dang it. It's always that last one. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that Lena Raine now works on Minecraft. Like, even now, like, the original soundtrack creator of this game works on Minecraft. Like, that's so weird saying that out loud. Like, one of the top, like, sandbox games, if not the top sandbox game. Oh! Shit. That's gonna be difficult. Shit. I wish there was more stamina in this area right now. Because even a second more stamina would have been so nice. Because of that. Oh wow, I actually got pretty far on that one. Come on. I will say, though, I do like this game. Even with, like, the flaws it has in, like, explaining some of the shit. Because there is no reasonable way like most people would figure out, for example, the whole thing with the birds easily. Like most normal people would not figure that out. And I think that's like definitely a big point of issue. And then you have levels like this, which, yeah, they're secret levels, and they're to test you. But it's like, the stamina only holds so much. But it makes it kinda worse. But it's like, who decided to put those going opposite ways like that into each other? Because that is, like, it feels like opposite ways, and I know it isn't, but God, if it doesn't feel like it. Because it's like they timed it so that your stuff runs out specifically there. Because otherwise you're just kind of screwed. Ouch. Also, I don't know if they're available yet because I know they need to go through some review with Twitch, but there should be follower emotes now. I thought I should mention that. There should be emotes for followers specifically. At least on the channel. The ones I were able to get in, I was able to get the Keck W one in as a subscriber one. The Heart one for followers, as well as the Jamming one. I don't know if they work, but they're here? Okay, cool. Because I know sometimes, because I know Twitch has to do like a full process with them, I just don't know how the process fully works yet. But I was able to get the 3 of them in, and I had to fix some of them, and I do need to fix jamming, because on dark mode, jamming, you don't see the music notes. So that's one I definitely need to fix. But yeah. Ouch. Like, right there, there's nothing I could have done. Like, I know for me, there's just some of these that there's nothing you can do. I think the truly evil thing is that they're using these little, single-use things that you can only stand on once. And not giving you, like, more dashes. I think that's what makes this truly as hard as it is. Especially with the stamina. I feel like that is the part that really sucks the most. Because you gotta time your stamina perfectly. Otherwise, say goodbye, sister. Because otherwise you gotta deal with that. I mean, the music is good, but after a point I can definitely see it getting annoying. Because they have, like, a very specific way of moving, and yeah, it's not fun. Like, I will admit it, if I stop having fun with a game, it's one of those it's one of the, or like I'm having issues with the game, like in the example of Infinite Fusion, which I need to go and re-download. I'm probably going to, um, try to keep my, I'm trying to keep my save file, but I can't, like, make any promises. I started having issues with it again ever since they updated with new Mon. And I've been meaning to go back to it. And I was gonna go back to it, sometime soon. Since we're getting through a few of the games and finally finishing them off, and I can put it there. But then they added new Pokemon, and I'm starting to have issues again. I'm like, why? Like, that's been my luck recently with, the game. And it's kind of like, I'd like to play more of this and finish up what we started, but when it's being that way, it's like, why? Oh my god. My brain made me jump. Because a lot of these are very precise movements, which is not as fun. And I think that's kind of what really hits it for me. Because the fact that they're making them more precise, especially with a controller, makes it so much more difficult for me. Because the controller only can do so precise. I mean, I've been having issues with its precision for quite a bit, as you guys have seen quite a lot of if you've been around long enough to watch the full Celeste series. But even then, like, I knew this was a precision platformer when coming in, but I really didn't think it would be this kind of stuff, just to get past, like, some basic B-side levels. I mean, even then, I still enjoy the music, and I enjoy the game's story. And I get this as, like, a post-game, but I definitely have a few gripes with some of the precision stuff that just kind of feel less like making it more difficult and more like just unfair. Like, I feel like for the B-sides, it makes sense that until you unlock the secondary dash, you don't get it on the B-sides. That makes sense. But, dear lord, are some of the things crazy. But yeah, I really do enjoy the game, and I want to do the B-side stuff more. I just don't know how much fun I'm gonna have doing it. Because there's a certain point in difficulty in a game where, like, I don't get mad at it. I just am more like, I stop having fun. And I know when I don't have fun with a game, it's one of those things of like, and I know other people probably can relate to this as well. When you stop having fun with the game, it becomes more of a chore to play it. And especially if you're doing commentary, it becomes harder. Like, it becomes so much harder to do commentary and talk about things, as well as, like, be happy when playing a game that you just don't have that type of joy for. That's one of the things that I have found, at least. And even then, like, when talking, you can't stay at the same monotone voice, same monotone level the whole time, or else, like, it's gonna get boring. It's the same if you talk really too fast and it becomes more of an issue for people when they're listening to you, because then they have a bit of trouble catching up sometimes. But other times, you talk too slowly and people get bored. And it's kind of having that kind of mix going back and forth in, like, your vocal range is a way to make it more, like, noticeable. and also keep people engaged. But another thing that falls into it psychologically is that bit of like, are you actually enjoying what you're doing? Are you enjoying what you're doing? Are you actually happy, etc.? That stuff actually affects your voice as well. And it affects how good content can be as well. It's the same thing with acting. Because if you're not enjoying it, it's just gonna cause more pain, an issue, than it would if you just had let it sit there and just decide to do something else in some cases. Like, because, yeah, you may be able to pull it off for a bit, but in long-form content, like streams, it becomes noticeable, like, pretty quickly. Because the longer-form content, especially if it's live, you can't cut out moments. You can't do some of that stuff to keep yourself on edge, and there's always going to be those moments that slip out. Like, it's really weird how it works, but it's also really cool in my opinion. Because I think it says a lot about how crazy the human brain is and how much truly slips through without us realizing. Because there's a lot of stuff that just, that slips through without us realizing as well. Like, some basic instincts, like, if someone's lying, they might, like, have an eye twitch or something. Or in the case of me, when I lie, I get so guilty that I can't hold it in and I start to feel bad. You know, normal things. Oh, that's evil! That was evil! What the fuck? That was actually evil. That was so damn evil. Oh my lord. But, like, for example, I want to play more Slime Rancher eventually for, in terms of games, because I quite enjoy Slime Rancher, personally. But I've already completed everything in the game, and then there's Slime Rancher 2, which is still early access, and I'd like to play it in its full version and not get spoiled on stuff through early access, preferably, but I don't know when that's going to come out. I know I technically could, but I know there's probably going to be achievements I'll miss. And I know there's going to be, like, story added and stuff and whatnot, but even then, oh, I was so close. It kind of makes you wonder, well, what else is there that maybe I could enjoy in the game? I mean, I've done everything in Slime Rancher several times now. So it's kind of like, I've seen most of what that game has to offer. I still like to go back and to it every, like, couple of years and, like, just kind of play the game and enjoy it again, but there's kind of that point, like with every game. And I know, like, those final episodes, Slime Rancher is such a cute and precious game. It really is. It's just one of those games that truly can, like, really brighten a day just from how cute the damn slimes are. But I do have some, like, games on my list that I want to try, in all honesty. Like, Forager. I want to try that. I have it on my wish list because that's how I kind of remind myself, okay, this is a game that I want to play on stream, that I know I plan to, I just don't have it yet. And it's one of those things of, like, I'd love to play those types of games more. I love sandbox games. I love puzzle games. Hell, there's some puzzle games I've heard of that I've never played that I've actually thought about playing. I mean, it's why I played Portal 2 in the first place. I have never played the Portal games. That's why I actually played them on stream. Because I feel like it's fun to experience the first time on stream. And yeah, I can play other ones that I've already played before, like I did with Hollow Knight. With game types I like. Because I like roguelikes, I do like Souls-likes, and I like platformers, etc. There's one that I have heard, that's been out recently. Have you guys heard of Astrobot on the PS5? I've heard it's an amazing game, and I decided to just kind of watch it because I know I'm not going to probably buy it. Only for the sake of, like, well, good luck getting the money for that type of stuff because it's expensive as hell because of how expensive some of the game market is nowadays. But I've heard people say that that it would definitely be a vote of theirs for Game of the Year, which is really good praise, if anything. So it makes me really curious on, like, how that game is. And if I were to play it, I don't know if I'd play it on stream anyway, even if I were to get it. Only because I don't know how to connect my PS5 to my computer, one. And two, I share that PS5 with my sister. Like, my sister and I bought it together. Well, didn't even buy it. We just traded in a bunch of games and were able to get it because we had so much just credit from that. So it was basically free for us. Because of just what games we got rid of. I know one of the games, like, if I ever got the chance, I think I would probably, like, if I were to get my own, like, Nintendo Switch, for example, I'd totally play some Nintendo games on stream. I have a Switch Lite, but that doesn't come with the capture card and stuff. So it's kind of like, well, shit. Because then I can't, like, attach it to my computer, which is the main thing I would need, without, like, its own capture card. And that's probably the biggest sadness I have about the Switch Lite that I got so long ago now, it feels like. Because I got it when my Grammy was still alive. It was a gift from her. But it's kind of one of those things of, like, yeah, if I had a way to capture it, I'd totally play, like, some of the games I have. Like, I love Scarlet Violet. I'd totally shiny hunt on stream. I think that would be fun. There's a reason I used to be a shiny hunter. Because I found that stuff really fun. Oh, that is so annoying. This is difficult, damn. But, yeah, like, I'd love to shiny hunt on stream, as long as people were interested in it. And stuff, like, I'd totally do it. I mean, last time I shiny hunted was back when the Blueberry Academy DLC came out for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You vaguely remember this room? Yeah. It sucks. But, yeah, it was when Blueberry Academy came out, and I never got to like, when the, DLC's, epilogue came out, I never truly got to, fight Kieran, at Blueberry Academy outside of, like, the story, because I just never could get him in, but I had finished everyone else's trade quests and stuff, for example. So I had the frickin' shiny Blitzel reward. I had all of that. I just didn't have Kieran. And I remember being so annoyed by it because, like, I had completed it. I got his sister Carmine done. But for some godforsaken reason, he'd never fucking show up. And I remember being so annoyed. Because like, depending on what game I'm playing, like Sword, Shield, Scarlet, or Violet, depends on what my character looks like. In Scarlet and Violet, it looks probably the closest to what I look like IRL. Or, well, used to look like IRL. Because, I mean, like, they don't let you do much about body types and stuff, and they only have so much, but, like, Scarlet and Violet actually gave so many more options. The issue is getting the exact hair color for me, because most of the time they don't have the, same hair color as me. They usually have the brighter one I used to have when I was younger. Back before my hair darkened, and slowly got older. Oh, this room is so annoying. But, even then, like, I love Pokemon. And I love the Pokemon games. And I will critique them. I am far from someone who wouldn't critique them. I critique all games I play. Because I have things I love about games and things I hate about games. Like, Satisfactory, for example. Recently been playing that with some friends. Great game in a lot of ways, but God, if there isn't stuff that just grinds my gears about it. It's like, really? You did this? Of course, I still like it, and now that they've added a bit of lore, the only reason I probably won't play it on stream is just because I don't know if my friends would want to actually stream it with me or not. Like, I play a bit of single player, but I find it more fun with friends usually. Number one. And number two, there's not much lore compared to the grindy stuff. I know some people don't mind the grindy stuff. It really just depends who you ask. Oh, whoever made this room. Why? This is so evil. Like, this is actually, like, villainous type behavior. Like, what in the hell? Never gonna be able to look at, Tusk the same way. Dust. Oh, definitely won't. Like, I will definitely say, there are some games I wish were better. And I'll admit it. Like, I can be pretty harsh on some games compared to others, depending on how much I truly ended up enjoying it. But, there's also games that I'm like, really? With? It really just depends. Because I will say, of all the games I've played, I will say, there's a few I really love. You know, if I could figure out how to attach my old Wii or Wii U, I'd totally, like, use one of those on stream and, like... Oh my god, does anybody remember Poke Park? Like, does anybody remember the Poke Park games? Oh my good god, I remember those. I used to love them. Because they were actually kind of fun. Oh my good god. What in the absolute fuck? How are you supposed to get across this? What in the actual hell? I actually don't know how you're supposed to get across this. This is what I mean by sometimes this game just gives you literally unfair rooms and then just doesn't elaborate, and you're just stuck with this. Like, what in the hell? This is just literally unfair. There's no fairness about it. Use the power friend. What friend? I don't have a friend in this area. But, like, it's literally one of those things of, what the hell? Because it's, like, possible, but God, if it isn't, like, unfair levels. Like, it is unfair levels of possible. Because you have to, like... Now, see, if they lowered these dusts just a little bit, it would be more fair. It's the fact that they're so high up as well. Because you need to basically pixel perfect this. And I don't even know how I do it half the time. Like... Because you gotta be... Like, yeah, this is precision platforming, but this is precision platforming to unfair levels. Because it's, like, pixel perfect. And timed. So not only are you doing timing, which is awful for people who don't have good rhythm, but even then, the timing is off beat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's not even on beat with the song. And they move in unconventional and annoying ways. Which definitely does not help the matter. Like, and the sad part is, I'm not even mad about the game. I'm just sad. Because it's like, I know they can do better. Like, they could have mixed this up by making it like, okay, you get a dash between the first and second ones. So, like, you get a dash, but you have to do it on, like, these smaller platforms that you can only jump on once. That would be more fair than this. And even then, you do not get enough stamina for this. You need to just go bam, 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 bam. Hydration, I will do that in just a second. Okay, hydration. I need to be watered. Wow. I'm a plant now, baby. But yeah, I think you can understand what I mean by it. Like, and shit. You should drink too. I will say, one of the things I've actually thought about doing for channel points eventually, and like now that I can actually access some of it, I've actually thought about doing like the little stream avatars thing. I just don't know what they'd be, or if I'd have to make them or something, because I've never really looked into it. But I think that'd be fun. I've looked at it. Because I know there's a lot of those types of things, and it makes it really difficult to figure out. Turns out I'm the one. Yeah, water is important. But yeah, look at that. That one's just annoying. Because you gotta be so, like, precise, which is impossible to be, like, truly precise with a controller. Some of it is also just luck. And shit. You're telling me this button... Oh my god, it activates it. What the fuck? I found a new button that activates my dash, apparently. Well, that's annoying. Didn't realize that button activated my dash. But yeah, it's the fact of the matter that when you make a game unfair, more people are going to get annoyed and not want to play as well. It's the same thing with, like, D&D, for example. It's why balancing things in games is important. Like, yeah, it's meant to challenge completionists on this because of how it works, but think how many normal players also find the B-side stuff. Like, some of them are easy, but this one is just like hell. And the only reason I haven't quit out of the level is because, one, I'm not that angry. Much less angry at all, but I'm not. But it's also like I'm so far in that I don't want to quit. Even if it's like unfair levels. Because even at unfair levels, there's always that internal thing of like, well, I need to finish it. I could be like right at the end for all I know. Because if you look, the door behind it changes color. So it makes me think, well, maybe I'm near the end. But if, like, I don't know how close I am to the red heart. I know no matter what happens, we're gonna hear doot 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 doot. But yeah, it's like I wonder, do you think I could make that? But, yeah, like, it's more of the fact of the matter than anything else. Oh, that was so close to actually hitting over there at that bottom part. Also, these dust things feel like they have inconsistent hitboxes. in all honesty. Is it just me, or does it kind of feel that way? I just can't really say otherwise. But I know, okay. I know I'm excited to finish, like, Portal and stuff coming this week. But, we'll just have to kind of see, how well those end. I know for this, depending on how much enjoyment I get, depends on how long I'll continue this. And how much suffering I'm willing to put myself through. Because, like, even if I'm not angry, it doesn't mean it doesn't make it less fun. That's what sucks. Because I love the base game. Even if, like, it's kind of annoying to do this, I still love the base game, and I love, like, the story and stuff. It's a very good story, and I think it's really worthwhile. Especially if someone hasn't played it before. But I will definitely say there are faults. It's not perfect, and that's okay. But when there's these points that are like, how the hell did this even get past? It makes you wonder a lot. And then they basically say, oh, be proud of your death count. But it's like, no one ever is proud of their death count in any game that I know of. I don't know a single person who would fully follow that in any game. Most people just get frustrated. And that's just kind of how it is. And what sucks is I can feel when I'm starting to lose my stamina because I feel the buzz of the controller. And it is so annoying. But I still love the game in other ways, even if it is unfair at times. Like, ruthlessly unfair. To an extent that is like, okay, I get this as precision platforming, but it's never this unfair before. Type unfair. Come on. But, oh my god, my dog is barking at something again. Of course she is. Why? I also hate when, like, it just doesn't let go sometimes because my button gets stuck, because this isn't, like, and I don't know why my button has gotten stuck a few times, and I think part of it could be, like, I'm just barely hitting it without realizing it, knowing me, but damn if it isn't annoying. Ow. I think I'm gonna have trauma related to frickin' dust sprites at this point. Like, I feel like the thing they didn't need to... Like, if I could only change one thing in this room, it would be the removal of those damn spikes. Like, or, to slow these guys down more. One or the other. You know, there's probably a mod out there that makes these B-side levels even harder, and that's what's even more terrifying. Because it just makes you think to yourself, dear God. And then with how momentum works in this game as well, it makes you wonder. Because I know there is an achievement if you climb to the top of the 8-bit version, and I don't know how long that's going to take, but it could be a thing I try on stream just for fun. Because I know the 8-bit version doesn't have these things in it. Also, I'm quite sure this is like the 8th time this remix has repeated. I'm not sure, but I think it is. I also noticed something that started happening as I did the B-side levels. One thing I have noticed is, and I don't know why it's been doing this on YouTube, and it's specifically on the B-side level area, where it's been marking it as copyrighted, and it doesn't affect me type copyright, but it's like, why? Like, really? Like, that's one of the things that annoys me as well about this. Because there's a lot of things because I try to upload everything. Akami had the same issue after a certain point in the game, like, but I kept continuing it because it was like a fun game and stuff, and like, well, I wasn't having issues on Twitch, so that was like my main worry. But God, if I don't worry, like, but when I see that stuff, I always worry about it happening on Twitch as well. Because YouTube and Twitch are both very strict on that stuff, to favoritism extremes. Like, oh my God. And that definitely does not help my worry with it. Like, I am glad I'm affiliate. I really am. And I have my beef with, like, certain parts of Twitch, but I still like doing it. Same thing with YouTube. It's like, I upload everything there because 14 days is only so much. Especially, like, when it's, like, these longer-term series. And when I'm, like, doing weekly-based gameplay on, like, one day I'm doing this, the next day I'm doing this. Like, it's just one of those things that you kind of look at and you're just like, well, shit. Like, 14 days is great, but it doesn't hold the last one. Like, that you need partner for, which lasts a month. But even then, it's just like, really? I know that, nonetheless, I still love streaming, and that's the reason I do it. It's also really confusing, some of the stuff that they mention in, like, the tokens. You know, sometimes I wonder how people do this speedrun stuff. Like, how do some people speedrun this game so easily? Did it just cause me to slide down as if I didn't have any energy? If so, I think I'm gonna frickin' lose it. How did that hit me? It didn't hit me before. What the heck? Well, that's annoying. Also, it's like they act surprised when they hit me, and it's like, dude, you're the one literally running into me. It's like, bro. You know, that final one is just more of a, like, why add it as well? I always forget it's there. Because it's, like, it's so, like, forgettable. Which, honestly, explains a lot. It's like the middle child. Very, like, forgotten easily and stuff. But yeah, if those spikes weren't there, I probably would have been able to actually make it on that one. What are the hitboxes on them, I wonder? Part of me kind of wants to know what the hitboxes are on some of these. But part of me also is like, I don't know if I want to know. Because it would probably make me more annoyed if it's like very specific type stuff that's like, oh yeah, good luck. Like, imagine if, like, just a tiny pixel, like, if you see the spikes and notice how there's, like, one pixel that is off of the board side, like, if that one pixel technically doesn't count as spikes, like, that would be annoying. I mean, it's just kind of crazy to think about, too. Also, I don't know why they decided to do, like, the B-side levels. Like, I don't know if they were in the original game or not. Like, I don't know if this game's, like, updated to add more content. And it makes me kind of curious. Like, I've actually thought about looking it up. I think one of the few things, though, that, like, saves this game is the art style and, like, the story. Like, post-game, though, is just, like... It's very masochistic, in all honesty. Like, with the one thing that's, like, that I've liked so far being the music. I mean, I still could visit the core. I know I still have the core left to visit. And my guess is the core is gonna have a B-side, gonna have strawberries, knowing my luck. Because of course it would. Honestly, if the B-side had strawberries as well to collect, I think I would, like, physically die. That didn't hit me last time, but it hit me this time. Note to self, what the fuck? I'm quite sure it's like pixel difference on those. Which just makes it even more annoying. Yeah, look at that. That one's not hurting me. Oh my god, I made it! Are you fucking serious? I have to be near the end, right? Like, there is so little time to think that it's kind of annoying. Like, for someone like me, this is, like, really difficult because my eyes just don't keep up. Because I have a pretty bad stigmatism. So, like, my eyes have trouble keeping up with, like, really fast-moving things already. As well as, like, lights in real life. Like, whenever I look at, like, stoplights at night, they just look like little stars. They don't look anything like what people have described to me. They just look like little star things. So I honestly don't know much about, like, how a streetlight is supposed to look. Because of that, I only know, like, what people have told me. in terms of like how the light looks normally to people. And like I've used that in my art as like a thing. I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? What in the frick? Was that the heart up there? I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell. My eyes are not fast enough. Okay, no, it's... Okay. Where is the next, dash thing? Because if there's not another dash, replenisher, I don't know if I can actually, like, get past that last part. Thinking about it. I don't think I can. Unless, like, is there one? I didn't see, but there might be? Okay, there is. Okay, but I'm gonna need to, like, one, 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 one. There we go. Oh my god. It's still going? Why? At this point, I must be near the end. I am curious, though. Am I near the end? Like, because if I'm near the end, yeah. You have some food in your system now? Nice. But yeah, if I'm near the end, like, I'm okay with being told. I will say, of all the games where it's been, like, a difficult platforming, I will say Celeste is definitely a game that has hit the most unfair-esque difficulty platforming. And just in general. I mean, it's more of a platformer than, like, Hollow Knight, for example. But, Hollow Knight still had, like, the frickin' White Palace and shit. But, yeah, with this, it's not as, like, it's not even a competition. It's that second one. I don't get a chance to get my dash back to actually get past. And when I do, it's like split second. I feel like that one should be slower, personally, but that's just me. Yeah, because you can't jump. Like, good luck getting a frickin' jump. Also, why do you... Like, when you dash, why does it bounce? Just silly little sheep on the internet don't know what this room is? Oh, great. No! Okay, putting spikes on that one was just rude. Imagine trying to truly perfect Celeste and having to do every B-side, because the B-sides give you achievements. Like, imagine trying to get true 100% on Celeste. Imagine the amount of hours and pain that would go into that alone. Like, that's enough that I think I would probably, like, because I'm not going to try and 100% this game. I decided that a long time ago. It doesn't mean I don't want some of the achievements, because there are some, like, oh my god, that overshot. And what sucks for me is, so when there's a situation happening, like, let's say, like, something bad happens and I have to act fast, my brain does not go full slow motion all the time. Sometimes it speeds up. So, like, what's normally like 6 seconds feels like an hour for me has just passed. And it just, like, is all sped up. When you saw golden strawberries, oh dear god. I'm guessing that's the strawberry type I have that is going to be way worse for me. How did I not grab hold of that? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna truly, like, beat this game this stream, much less in general on this channel, but I know either off stream or on stream, I'm probably just gonna go for some strawberries. You'll find out what they are eventually. You'll get any. I'll read in a sec. Let you see for yourself if you want to get any. In all honesty, like, there are some games where I have my fill and other games where I don't. And Celeste is one of those where it's kind of, like, at that point where it's debatable. Like, with Minecraft and stuff, there are just some games, like Minecraft and Terraria, that it's hard for me to, like, get my fill because I enjoy those so much. And, like, they're games I love to death. Like, whenever you have a comfort game like that, Stardew, for example, it's harder to truly, like, have your fill of a game. I will say that. Which definitely, like, is noticeable, too. How did that hit him and not the frickin' thing? Oh my good god. I hope that we're nearing the end of this, because what in the literal Sam hell? Like, did they have to put that there? Like, and then with your stamina? Like, what in this? Like, what the fuck? It's so rude. I honestly might, I'm just gonna look up the resort thing real quick, and I'm gonna see how close I am to the end. Mainly for my sanity. Resort, B-side. Um, so... How many rooms are left? I have not seen... So, one is... So we have this room. We're not even halfway. Like, we're not even halfway. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 rooms, and all of them are hell. There is 6 rooms after this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try a few, and we'll see from there. But, like, I'm gonna try a few times, but I might just quit the level and kind of try to experience, like, the core. But I won't make any promises of completing this level specifically because of that. Like, it's more sad than anything of, like, this thing's difficulty. Because after this room, so you get a room with, like, a few dash things, and then on either side of the back and forth things. Could be a nice change of pace. Honestly, it probably would be. Because, so, yeah, look at that alone. Let's just go to the core. Because we already have stuff. And we already know about the year later stuff. Oh boy. Because we only needed 4 hearts, and we've gotten quite a bunch. Oh! It's very magma-filled. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Also, why are these... Okay, so those do kill you. So I need to somehow... I got an idea. So... Shoot. And then I need to, like... I need to somehow get, like... The issue is the fact it breaks. You get me? Like... Yeah, because it bounces you back like that. Hmm. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of these types of levels, ain't it? So, we get up to here. This is difficult. No. This is... I got an idea. But I can't say it's gonna work. I got an idea. You see what I'm gonna do? Ah, shoot. Yes! And then... What in the hell? Oh my good lord. What is this? It just kills me. And there's something up there, but how am I supposed to get it? I got an idea. Oh, for sure not the intended way you did it? Oh, probably not. But... Can't break a few eggs without... Can, win without cracking a few eggs, I guess. One of those types of things. But, ah, shit. This is really annoying. And then... The issue is getting past these things. Aha! Oh my good god. Ow. The fire is annoying as well. Honestly, I don't know whether I'm doing stuff the intended way or not, but... How the hell did I grab onto that? Oh, thank God. What in the hell? And I forgot to jump. And that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Is that... What? Everything went blue? It's frozen. What? Everything's now frozen. What? Oh, that just kills me. I think I see what I need to do. Oh. Oh, you can't even climb up it. So it makes a slippery surface. Title is a scam. Oh, I was doing B-sides, but I was also collecting hearts. I did some B-sides, but God if they aren't extremely difficult. This is basically a change of pace before we go insane. Because of the B-sides. There we go. You know, something kind of relaxing about this side of the... I prefer this over the fiery side. I think I definitely prefer this. Also, welcome on in, Ow! Abakik. Hope you're well. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can actually get this strawberry over here? Oh my god, it's one of those things. Ow. Hmm. Shit! I was actually really close on that one. Let's go. And then... Boing. And... Boing. 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 Yes! Okay, yeah, I need to hit those from the top somehow. Hmm. I have some ideas. Not all of them are good ideas. But they're ideas. Okay, so... I need to, like, get under and bounce off. That's my biggest issue. And I can't grab onto their side. And I... but it bounces me... It bounces me into another thing. Okay. Okay, so... Got some heat. Boom. Ouch. 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 Okay. It's the fact that the fire, like, just gets in the way. Like, why? In all honesty, though, this feels so much better on my soul than doing the frickin' um resort one. In all honesty, the resort one just made me sad. Well, oh my lord. The fire makes this a lot more difficult. Like, alone. Just because it gets in the way. If the fire didn't get in the way, I don't think it would be as bad. It's the fact it gets in the way. Yep. And, well... No! I did not mean to hit that again. Okay. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay. So I need to go, like... I need to time this well. Or I could just keep trying. Hoping for the same thing to work. And I missed. I meant to go up, but... Ouch. Ouch. And I died. And we're back into fire. Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. How did I miss that? Okay, so I need to, like, go boom boom. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Boing. It's only an idea, but it's an idea. Not that. That was not the idea. Ouch. There has to be, like, a way that I am missing. It's the fact that we don't get our dashes back that makes this so much harder. Oh my gosh, it did not bounce me. Why did it not bounce me? Oh my lord, it didn't... The fact it didn't bounce me actually caught me so far off guard. Ah! Ouch. Come on. You got this, Kayas. Like, half the time it works, the other half the time it doesn't. I should... It's because I jumped too early there. I need to stop jumping so early. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Uh... Okay. Yay. You know, I don't really have much of a reaction because it's just like, well, we're kind of here. That's the only reaction I just have at this point is, welp. Okay. I feel like as this game has gone on, the devs have gotten more and more evil with, like, their designs. And I feel like that's, like, the biggest thing. And it didn't click the Switch for some reason. What is the hitbox on the damn Switch? Like, the bumper things are pretty annoying. They certainly are. The bumper things actually annoy me. Because it's just like, why? Like, look, there's even a strawberry up there that I'm not gonna go for. Like, there's a certain point that I have my limits. And I know whether I know that I'm not going to be 100%ing this game. I already know I'm not. I just want to do the core and finish the game, basically. Because I could have finished it at the summit and just left it there if I really wanted. I just didn't because I wanted to take a look at stuff. Like, we spent the first, like, half of the stream just trying to beat B-sides for the most part. And honestly, there was no reason to make them move. Oh, definitely not. No good one, at least. I mean, that's one of the things that I have found about this game is they have some of the most batshit insane, like, unfair type things in the B-side. Like, we spent a good, like, half a stream alone just trying to get, like, halfway through the third before I finally was like, okay, this is enough. Because we weren't making any progress. It's kind of like, I love Celeste. I love the story. I love the game. But God, if there isn't some stuff that I'm like, really? That last part kind of feels like it's based off, like, not hitting that crystal somehow. By, like, pure luck. Or it coming back. Like, the switches are cool. Like, I like the idea of the switches. I think it's really neat. But God, if it isn't annoying. That's just rude. I like how they expect you to dash more, and I'm just here bouncing, like, off these things, praying to God. Like, this room in this game, it kind of feels like this room specifically was created just to piss people off. And I'm just here like, oh, fun. Ouch. Okay, let's just whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. Ouch. But yeah, like, there was no reason to make some of these things the way they did, but they did. I will say, I love the story of this game. I really do. Like, the main story of Celeste is really good. But, yeah. Make some pretty funny moments sometimes. I mean, yeah, like, there's definitely some rooms that are like, oh yeah, this is gonna make for some funny moments. But then there's times where it's like, why? Because it just kind of feels like really dumb after a point. In all honesty, I'm surprised we didn't get more with the crystal guy. Like, the enemy ones were probably, of all of the things in the main story, I will say the most unfair thing about the main story were the things that charged at you. I think those were the most unfair because they are RNG-based enemies when it really shouldn't, especially for a platformer. I feel like having RNG-based things is not a good idea because it just causes more frustration and moments where people just can't, like, get better at it. They just are forced to suffer through that RNG. And some people just have naturally better RNG. But God. Oh my good God. So what'd you do today, honey? I ran from lava! Like, I like lava levels, but this is one of the things I hate about lava levels. Like, they're gonna add more and more, and then they're gonna probably flip the switch, and it's only gonna get worse. Like, and it's not moving slowly at all. It's moving like there is no time to breathe if you want to make it type thing. Like, oh my good God. What? So it still rises when it's blue. It just becomes spiky. How nice. And shit. Yeah, like... Ooh. I did not mean to miss that. Why did they have to make those crumble? They crumble faster than you can say watermelon. Oh my God, I see. Ice physics not helping? Oh, definitely not. I was grabbed onto it and it did not move me higher. What the hell? Also, why the hell is there just a random switch here? Does that mean there's a possible way to get past that without hitting the switch? Because if so, I just want to ask, how in the Sam hell? Because I would like that knowledge. Because otherwise I say burn the witch. Personally. Ouch. Like, because the whole point of doing, like, the B-sides and stuff for me was to unlock the core. I know I've mentioned that. But, like, why... Also, why are the fireballs just this close? There's always seems to be a way in this game. There really does. Some of them are just actually, like, impossible. Others are like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like there's a certain fairness that is being overlooked in some of the areas that needs to be fixed. But other than that, I will say the game is good. Other than that, like, fairness aside, like, if it's a Souls-like, you're gonna expect unfairness in terms of, like, enemies. With a precision platformer, though, you're not gonna expect unfairness from the platforms themselves or RNG type stuff. Like, I love platformers. I really do. I have played a multitude of platformers. But Celeste takes it to a level that's like, some parts are just unfair compared to, like, other precision platformers. And then there's parts that are like, oh yeah, good fucking luck. And then they just smack you. That's kind of how it feels. But I will say I do like the game otherwise. Oh yeah, the first level isn't... I have seen it beaten without dashing. You just need so much movement that it's kind of like, huh. Also, why are they making the lava rise so fucking quickly? I feel like it's rising way too quickly to make it fair in this one. Like, right in this room specifically. Because if you look, as soon as you do that, it speeds up. Not a lot, but just barely. And I only notice it because it, like, hits me in the brain just the right way. And you can't make any mistakes. That's one of the things I feel like should be separated from precision platformer. A precision platformer doesn't mean perfect platformer. Like, it should... Because when things are supposed to be pixel perfect, it's kind of like... That's not precision, that's just asking for perfection. If that's, like, a main feature of the game. And that's something I've seen some, like, and I'm not even talking about Celeste on this one. I'm talking about a completely separate game. But sometimes I've seen games that do that, and it's like, no, that's not precision. That's just perfection platforming. And it's a completely different, like, near impossible level that asks for, like, such specific stuff that most people would never be able to complete it. Because, like, fun fact, possibly beat this level with the, first level with, oh yeah, I already read that. I tried and failed. Celeste mods seem crazy. Oh yeah. That's one of the things about a community for a game, is they are almost definitely going to be way better than an average player, because they've played it more than once. But it also means they're going to be more biased. Like, that's kind of the thing that, like, I dislike, is I see some, like, there are times where I've seen, like, people do stuff, and they're like, oh, it's really simple for anyone. It's like, no, it isn't. Like, I've seen so many of, like, things where it's like commentary where people are like, it's actually very easy, and then boom, it's not easy at all. It's like you need to kind of like, it's almost that kind of like sense of like not realizing that not everyone is as skilled at something. Because I love Celeste, and if it weren't for the difficulty in certain areas, I would probably try to 100% the game, in all honesty. But I don't have the type of time, like, in my everyday life to get good at it. I, I wish I did. I really do. But, like, there is no good reason for an average person to be that good. Especially when you have these points where it's like, oh yeah, do insert specific thing and insert specific thing that people will be like, oh yeah, it's easy. But, like, for example, the bird puzzle. Like, and then the crystal thing. And I say it in the nicest way possible, but, like, it's not obvious. And people who say it's obvious and, like, talk about, like, oh, it's easy pattern recognition. No, it's not. It's several levels before, number one. Number two, 50-50 you've seen the birds, in all reality. Like, before then. And then you need to remember the quote-unquote pattern recognition of it? No. That's not at all what it means. Like, I'm someone who... I recognize a lot of stuff when it comes to patterns. But I also understand when there are things that are just not good about it. It's like, any normal person who finds that room, like, you can even see that in, like, the first time I found that room type stream, it made no fucking sense at all. And I feel like that is a big flaw of this game, is it doesn't make certain things, like, known. It just throws you into it like this. Like, with the core. I get it. It's post-game. But they also did that in the base game alone. Like, the wind, but they taught it to you in a much easier, more manageable way than, per se, this, where it's just like, okay, good luck, and it just throws you in, expecting you to just pick up on a pattern out of nowhere. And I think that's the biggest issue. Like, I love the game. I really do. And I want it to be the best it can be and perfect. Like, I feel that way about Hollow Knight, for example. Like, I really want it to be the best it can be. But, like, there are parts of Hollow Knight that I'm just like, why? As well. And I've seen a lot of people, like, who think that precision platformers aren't supposed to have easy parts, but also aren't supposed, but are basically supposed to be those perfection type stuff. But it's like, there's a difference. I've seen that difference more than once. I used to do parkour in Minecraft and stuff too. And it's a completely different system than this. Like, every single game has its own system. I love the freedom of, like, momentum that you get in this game. I think it's really cool. The music adds to a lot of the stuff, and in all honesty, I actually quite enjoy the music and the gameplay. I just... there's certain parts that I don't have the time to get good at. And I don't think I'm going to end up completing all the B-sides just because of that. Got Madeline experience old lady laughs and suddenly you're running from lava. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, even then, it's the fact that you don't get your dashes back as well as other stuff in this that truly makes it difficult. Like, they did not need to put spikes on the tops of these. They really did not. Because the chance that you are going to have to deal with the tops of these are so slim because, yeah, you can get on the top, but it makes this part, like, what the fuck? Because these blocks are very finicky. Because half the time it just chucks me straight in the lava, like, instantly. And the other half it just goes, eh. Like, it's weird. Like, before the end of stream, I'm still gonna go back to the old lady's house and then turn in all the new strawberries. I feel like, if anything, that's okay. Like, that's cool. Like, this is a cool way to use this stuff to your advantage. Like this. Like, that is a cool way to do a precision platforming section. Where, like, I will say, this game has some really cool sections like this. Where you, like, bouncing off the quote-unquote dangerous stuff. And, like, you gotta be very careful, though. And, like, you do not get a lot of time to think. Compared to, like, other precision platformers. Especially in this game. And I think that's, like, a bit of an oversight. Especially for people like me. Like, it's very obvious that my brain does not go that fast all the time. Sometimes it goes too fast, and I can't think correctly. Which is not okay, but... But, like... I love some of the stuff from this game. Like, this is creative. Seeing all of the different, like, things that you can do with, like, the movement. It doesn't rise until you first move. I mean, even then... After you move, it just goes... Because, yeah, it just does, for some godforsaken reason. Because I can tell you, lava does not move this fast. Molten rock would not move this fast. I mean, and I feel that way about every game. Because in a lot of cases, they, in games and movies, they make lava move so much faster than it really would. But honestly, that's the least of my worries. Oh, hey! Haven't seen her in a while. Are you fucking serious? Well, I found something. What in the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, because no matter what, I still I have to use both my dashes for that one. Which sucks, but... No! Come on. Oh my gosh. Also, those frickin' circle things are just really annoying. They just cause more issue than they are really worth. Okay, yeah, I need to basically wait till the lava gets up higher. But yeah, I know... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, go to finish this, like, the post-game stuff or not fully. Like, the B-sides. I don't know if I'm going to or not. But I know that I am going to at least, try and finish the core. Because I feel like it's worth it. Okay. Are you freaking serious? Like, that goes so quickly. Okay. What? I do not see a good way to do that one. How are you supposed to do that? I feel like for this section, they shouldn't make it rise as quickly. I feel like, especially with how precise you gotta be, yeah, no. Like, oh my god. Okay. Also, I hate these frickin', block things. I can only imagine what Madeline thinks going through this, like, what the fuck? This has been a scuffed-ass stream, too, because I had to fix my damn, controller at the beginning and shit. It's just been a lot of scuff today. A lot of difficulty and scuff. I really don't think they needed to add that crystal there. to make this any more difficult. Honestly, do you think the old lady knows about this? Then again, she did mention she's never been in here for a reason. Like, in all honesty, I was holding down the grab button, and the game just decided, nope, you're not grabbing anything. You're gonna bounce. I will say that is one thing I do hate about using controller with this. Is you cannot do precise stuff easily. It just goes, huh, no. Yeah, no. Like, right there, I was holding just to the right, and it just, sometimes it will just do it diagonally. Other times it won't. And I think that's one of the things that does annoy me about controller. And that's more of a controller issue than anything else. And even then, why did they make, like, the buttons so weird? Because that was one of my biggest things of, like, why did they do that? Because the button layout is weird. On keyboard mouse, in my opinion. Because jump, if I remember correctly, jump wasn't even space. It's like space is such a common jump button. Like, and it feels like with how it was designed, this game was meant for controller. But until you get to, like, here, where it feels like it is more meant for keyboard. It's like half the time it feels one way, the other half it doesn't. And I really feel bad about that one, because it's a criticism I hate having to make about a game. Because in all reality, I love the game. I just don't like the decisions it made on stuff. Why? I jumped? What the heck, game? I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna truly finish this game ever. Also, mind you, the person who suggested this to me said that this game would be easy. I'm just telling you that now, because next time I see them, I am going to basically look them dead in the eyes and ask them if they think they're funny. Because this is not easy. Like, because I haven't seen them in a while. But even then, I would not call this easy. Like, this is just, like, what in the Sam hell type shit. In all honesty, I'm gonna give this like a few more tries, and then I'm just gonna go back to the house. And then probably, like, relax for even a moment before I go physically insane. Because this is starting to literally hurt my hands. and it's like, I'm gonna need to give my hands a rest. That's one of the things that always happens after I play Celeste on stream. My hands always hurt from, like, just having to, like, keep them constantly moving and stuff. Like, I will say, that is definitely one thing about Celeste that just has always annoyed me. And it's something that is more of a personal thing, but it's like, honestly, if I went to do this game until I 100%ed it, I would probably end up giving myself carpal tunnel before even finishing it. Like, I know how, like, I'd be. I'd probably get carpal tunnel before finishing the game 100%. Which is probably the saddest part of it all. Because as much as I originally wanted to, I know I don't have that type of skill. Like, I suck when it comes to games in a lot of ways. Otherwise, I don't know where I'd be. Like, I play games because I like games. But yeah, like, my hands are, like, after this, I still have, like, work. So my hands are going to be so dead tomorrow that, like, even with work, that I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done reasonably. And Wednesday being Portal, honestly, this week is really going to take it out of my hands. Because I know, like, from personal experience, because my sister once had carpal tunnel, it sucks. But for someone like me, who also does Twitch streams, and is trying to grow a bigger community and stuff, and hopefully do more with it, that's the type of thing that can really just screw up a lot. Oh my good God. What in the hell? Oh my lord. I switched, like, in all honesty, I might switch to my keyboard just for, like, frickin' the sake of my frickin' precision. Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Oh my good lord. I have to be getting close. Like, I have to be getting really close at this point. Yeah, you have to do this perfectly. Oh my lord. I'm just hoping we can beat this. Because I know we're getting close. I know that. Like, and if you bounce once, you're just done for. it's over type thing. Except if you're lucky, I guess. It's that final part with all the fire that really just, oh my god. And I'm hoping it's the final part. I don't know if it's the final part. That's the scary part. Come on. And of course I bounce. Because you can't stop either. You have to just keep going. Like, you cannot stop, or you are just dead. Oh my good lord. Like, my eyes, whenever all that fire comes on, like, my eyes start to twitch. And it makes it really hard to tell what's going on. And I hate it, because the feeling that it gives me. Oh my god, that's the end. It has to be the end. Because this feels like the end of a level type thing. Or is that just me? Come on. In all honesty, I have no idea how much work I'm gonna get done today. I'm just hoping that it's one of those days where I just have to wait a bunch for, like, people to answer back on certain things. Ouch. Come on. No! The feathers flashing as well does not help with my stigmatism. I'm just gonna say that now. Also, does each feather have, like, its own set time? Because I think it does. Also, why? Like, I get it's a precision platformer, but this isn't even platforming. This is just dodging. It's more like an ARP... It's more like a, frick, what are they called? Oh my gosh, I'm starting to see two feathers at once, what the hell? Bullet hell? Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to feel very bullet hell-esque. No! Dang it! We're so close. Aw. I think the part that sucks for me is my eyes keep, like, unfocusing because of, like, my stigmatism whenever it comes to that final area over here. And it makes it so difficult for me. Oh my lord. So, like, I'll see, like, several versions of it, like, overlapping, and it's like, for me, I can only explain so well. If I could draw it right now, I would draw it to kind of show exactly what it looks like for me. But it's like a wall. It's like I'm trying to find, like, gaps in a wall. And it's so difficult. Because, like, when you're, like, looking at a wall worth of stuff, and, like, all of it seems similar, but you know there's a gap that you can fit through, but you can't see it, It's what it feels like. It's, like, really annoying. Come on. And fuck. As soon as I bounced, I knew. Like, they could at least give you, like, a little, like, leeway time, but no. Yeah. Oh my good god. Why? One and two and one and two and one. One and two and 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 one and. Oh my. Are you serious? There's a B-side for this? Oh my lord. What? This is it? Oh, I'm getting myself. This is that's the center of all this. So empty and vast. Oh, we're in a loop. Yep, it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. And we got a heart. Heart of the mountain. Aww. That's cute. There's 5? I think what's sad is in the same amount of time, actually less amount of time, we were able to get less deaths and... Farewell. Nope. 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 Let's just go to the epilogue. I just want to see the epilogue. Welcome back! Madeline! Did you make it to the summit? Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I don't think it would be worth it, but it totally was. I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie. Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? A little bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by bird, positively magical. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, it's the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here's baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. It's gonna be amazing. Don't get your hopes up, she's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo. But I'll try my best. So, how does it taste? I'm impressed! This gives my baking a run for its money. Not bad. Holy crap, this is so tasty. Miss Madeline, are you available to cater a evening banquet? So it actually does change depending on it. Can I take a slice home for Alex? She'll die when she tastes this. I like how the more you collect and closer you are to full, the more you actually, like, get there. Oh, I did not mean to go back in. But, of course, it's that time again. If you're not already part of it, exclamation mark Discord. We have, I not Discord, exclamation mark Dislab. God, it's been a morning. I keep forgetting I changed it because of bots, but we have a community there. It's a great community. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Um, on the days that I don't stream though, exclamation mark YouTube, where I know Celeste is on there, at least the first few episodes of it is, as well as many of our other series of things we've done. Portal, Okami, and many, many more. I hope you all have wonderful days, and I'm gonna go take care of my hands because they are in a lot of pain right now.